Ooh. A little worried there. Oh, a moment of skepticism. OBS was doing that thing where I guess I should actually make sure it's actually excellent connection though. Good. It's good. Oh, hello. Yes, it is working. Hello, everybody. I was having a moment where OBS does that thing. Lately, my go live button on OBS just doesn't work. It doesn't actually go live. And if I click it too many times, it actually unconnects and kills my whole thing. So sometimes I have to half start streaming through OBS and then finish the connection through YouTube. Make it work. I don't know why. But I just know how to avoid the problem now. So I almost disconnected on you all 3 seconds into this stream. But welcome. Happy Saturday, everybody, to another fun-filled adventure where you join me on my little adventure through Duke Nukem 3D. Some user-created content, fan levels created by you, the community, in some cases very much so, as I go through my own journey trying to make my own Duke Nukem 3D level. Or at least in this case, build something that is inspired by something that exists that's Duke Nukem 3D related, which is this. Which if you've seen the channel before, you've been here, you know this. For any new people that stumble across this, I feel sorry for you. This is Duke Nukem Time to Kill. We are remaking the first level. That's all I'm committing to. Don't ask me to do the Western. This has broken me beyond repair. But we are remaking the first level of Duke Nukem Time to Kill in Duke 3D. As faithfully as we possibly could, with next to no experience on how to do so. Except, I say that, but at what point can I really truly keep saying that? Now that we are technically over now 100 episodes into this adventure. When do I get to stop using that crutch? That I don't know what I'm doing. You know? But we're here, and we're making Time to Kill. I was actually doing this a little bit this morning because I can't get this button to work. Correction, the button's working perfectly fine. The button is doing a thing a button should do. You press it, it works. The problem is I don't want it to work. I don't want it to work, and I can't figure it out. So I was fiddling around with this. I'll go over that. But in the meantime, I went back and I was like, okay, let's do some of the shading for this side room here. The problem I have with these huge rooms is I'm really stuck with doing really limited shading. It's like just crank it all to a certain level. I'm doing kind of a gradient as we go down the shore layers because I have slices a little bit. But that's about it. Because we can't do the cool colored lighting on the PS1 game. I guess we could, but we're not using that renderer, so we're using software. Almost. It's kind of what we're basing this look on. For Duke 32. So I did this, and I'm gonna shade this other, and then this is the duplicate area. Now this I'm gonna crank up because we made duplicate rooms, so I'm gonna. Then we gotta no shade this and do 12. But anyways, yeah, so for you, that was a terrible introduction, but yeah, that's what we're doing. So today what we're going to be doing is we're going to do a little level editing today. I don't think I turned pro yet, no. So I'm still stumped on way too many things. Maybe I have an understanding. I have an understanding. I have an understanding of concepts. I don't always know how to put them together. But so today we're going to be doing a little bit of this, and then today's featured map is Duke Shop. You didn't see from the video. It's a big, expansive map. I heard it takes multiple hours to beat, so trust me, we're going to be spending a bulk of our time doing that. I'm going to be dabbling a little bit in this, just to at least get this one tiny little room. You're right. That's the key. I need to start ignoring people to become true pro. That's my solution. Then I'd have like 1 million subscribers. The chat just takes care of itself at that point. That's what happens. So I've never actually played System Shock. Well, I shouldn't say that. I started playing a brief moment. Like most stories of my life, when I mention a video game, it's going to be I started it, and then 5 minutes in, I just never got around to playing more. And that's usually not a take on the game itself. Sometimes it is, but in most cases, it's just I got super distracted, and or I started it and just never ended up committing the time. So I have not played it fully, other than maybe about an hour or so of the enhanced edition. I played a little bit. But I do love a good immersive sim. I love a good immersive sim. I was a big fan of at least the first Dishonored, just fun. I played Deus Ex. I even like Deus Ex 2. I even played Deus Ex The Fall a little bit, which was a cell phone game. That's probably my experience. I actually don't know how many immersive sims exist. So we're going to be finishing just this little area, and then we're going to go to Duke Shop. I don't remember I started changing certain things here, and that was so we're going to do. This is the downside of making an area that is an exact copy, but you didn't shade it first, is now I have to go back and make sure it's duplicate. Thankfully, I don't think the player will notice too much. So if something's a little off, it's not like the player's going to have photographic memory, and if he does, that's their problem, not mine. Okay? And to be like, that shade is slightly different. I can now tell I'm in a carbon copy area, and you're using smoke and mirrors to make me go around your little maze. I have mentioned, like, multitasking sometimes, like focusing on whatever I'm doing, and then every once in a while trying to look at chat, is sometimes I can lose train of my thought very easily that way. But then again, I never really thought this channel would be much of a thing. It was just because I needed help. That's really what this channel started off as. I just needed help. I didn't know what I'm doing. I still feel that way sometimes. And I thought this would be a good way to reach out to the community and be like, hey, community, I don't know what I'm doing. Please help me. And that worked. Since here you all are. And now we just keep going. 6. I could shade this very faster, but I'm doing it in a very, very meditative way. That's how you get you rage bait the chat. That's what I should be doing. I feel like this is a very lazy shade I'm doing. That's not a stat. What? Who built this? Who built this? going on over there? You not lining it up perfectly? Do I want it like that? I don't know. Do I? Maybe not that dark. Maybe I don't want it that dark. This is a thing that doesn't really matter in the end. Again, I don't think the player is going to really care which shade of darkness I'm using for the most part. But I care. Let's lighten this up a little bit. Let's do it. I'm okay with this having a little bit of shade, actually. I'm okay with that. This is kind of me meandering because I'm really not confident what to do next after this part. Which is that button issue I'm having. I really... does anybody know how far Duke has to be where they don't activate a switch? Yeah, like just so people understand what the problem I'm having here is this. I'm trying to make this switch. I was going to do it like a drop floor so to expose the switch, or I was going to raise the floor to show the switch. I don't care how I do it. But the problem is, no matter which method I take, Duke gets way too close and can activate it at no matter what I'm doing to the switch. I can't make this switch inactivatable. And I would like to do that. Because what we're doing is we're trying to make it so that you hit this switch here, which allows you to then hit this switch. And when you hit this switch, it lowers all the water and then fills this room with water. That's what we're doing. But for some reason, I can't make that switch not... Even though I feel like I've done it, like when I did the switch room here, I'm essentially doing just that. But for some reason, even though it works here, and I can't recreate this in a way that seems to work there. So I got it... But why? Like, in this room, no matter what I do, I can't interact with these... God, if I interact with it right now. But, like, see, I can't do anything.
Where is it?
Right? And there's switches here. This whole thing you're seeing here is a giant switch system. So the only way this works is... is this the red one? Let me close this. So, like, I don't want the player to activate the switch, so it's like hidden inside, and you have to go get the key. So this is going to be the closest key to show you, because this is the same system I'm trying to kind of do in the other one, where it's like, okay, now I'm going to activate this, which now will allow me to use this switch because it's yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I have it it's rising out a hidden switch here, and because it's color coordinated, you have to use it on this. And now you can use the switch, and now you can place it in. So I could do it here, but I can't do it over there. What is wrong with it? What am I doing wrong? So the other problem I was having when I was building, I'm like, okay, so it's too far out of bounds. So by the time the player we activate the switch system, even though it raises the floor, the switch is still in the floor, and by the time it raises up, then the switch is stuck in the floor because it hasn't rendered into view. Because the player is not in the sector view when it happens. But obviously I'm not running into that problem here. Maybe I should just look at this and be like, what am I really doing different? Okay, like, but I don't know why I did it here. We just got... That's the crystals. I'm pretty sure all I'm doing is I have a little slot. I forget the button to get rid of the tags. Somebody has to remind me. Make this easier to see. But I have, yeah, just a switch. There's a tiny little slot here. So I'm trying to redo this exact process. Tiny little slot slides up a switch and you can interact with it. But for some reason when I do it over there, it's not working. Maybe it's because I'm not housing it in a little sector. And is that what I'm doing wrong? I feel like that wouldn't be. I don't know why that would be an issue. Yeah, there's still gonna be one thing I'm gonna have to change. So I don't have a way of turning the... I've completely deleted the other setup. Like the other setup I had was this, actually. Give me a second here. I did have it here in the older version. This is what I think I have different is, here's the current setup. I forget the button where I turn off voxels to make this easier for you guys to see. Yeah, so whatever I have works with the teleporters. And it's not that the functions aren't working. It's just the fact that Duke, like right now in this version, here, let me put a switch down real quick. This is 42, I think. Where am I? Who am I? Just so you can see this older version. Oh, I lied. It was 44. I'm a liar. Okay, 44. So right now, I'll describe this build and explain, because this is what I thought I was doing, is because this is not a true switch, and I can't... Perfect solution if I could just turn a switch on and off, like make this switch have power, so to speak. That's the way if you want to think about it from a logical standpoint, not like in engine or in editor, but I'm trying to think. I'm turning on the power to make this switch work, is what that other switch is doing, which is what this is. So it's raising a little guy off the ground that is carrying the thing. You'll see it is 64 units pages down below the ground. More than that, look. Seven units higher than the floor. Sitting up one blind. Carrying the sprites. I don't think I understand. So like right now, here it is. That's the little slot you could see if I really look, and I have a switch in there. Now, this switch is going to lower this water. It shouldn't work right now until I activate this. But as you can see, it activates. Duke can still activate it, and it's way down there. It's like down into the deep recesses of Earth. If I raise this, this should raise that. Maybe it won't. Maybe that's broken. Oops. Anyways, this is an old version of the map, so it's not. I don't expect that thing to work because I knew I was going to take it apart. Okay. Load. Anyways, back to this one. I'm just gonna. And then we'll jump into the map, and then we'll probably come back to this if, depending on how long it takes, I should say. Let's copy this shadow here. Put that there. Beautiful. I don't know if I'd do shadows down here. That would be a little extra, I think, with that. Like, the effect altogether looks broken. Like, the SE was reset to an incorrect height. Something moved out of bounds. It's strange that the floor didn't come up. Oh, yeah, so that version was broken. I think that version, what I was trying to do, instead of like the actual Switch sprite, I assigned the ball as a Switch instead, and I was doing some weird things, just trying to troubleshoot it. So that version's for sure broken. So don't look at that mechanic, maybe. I do have dark. Do I have dark on this one? This is 12, and then I have 3. I might actually lighten these guys up if I do a no shade. Right now they're being lit from this, so if I no shade these guys, that might have the contrast a little bit more different. What I was doing is, so there's 3 chore layers. I was kind of doing a gradient. I think this is a little. That's not even gonna matter. That's not gonna make a difference. But I am okay with actually brightening these up just a tad. There's some better contrast in here, and I'll do the same to its duplicate friend. No shade. But otherwise, I'm gonna slap it and call it a. Not a day, but I come back to this. Try this. Drag and pull the SC31 outside of the slot. Let go and click to see. It will reset to the upper floor height. Then drag it back into the slot again. I could get the, but the problem is I don't think it's the mechanics, because the mechanics of the floor raising and lowering I'm not actually having an issue with. It's just the sprite not. The sprite just is always the switch always just works. What is this? Here, we'll do it right now. Okay, so we got rid of all the stuff. We're gonna mess up this a little bit for a second. What the hell? All right, so here we go. We got everything seems fine-ish. Everything's okay-ish. We want to switch here, and we want this switch to activate this. So effect is to run it backwards. Start at level start, switches up, then gets lowered before the player arrives, then comes back up when whatever is conditional. I didn't think of that. I don't even think I would know how to lower it down at the player's start. But are we pro switch sprite, or do we want to do are we pro switch sprite? Let me make sure I'm using the right tag first. Okay, we're using the right one. Now, I did this. I want to do this. And tell me no if you think I'm doing something terrible. I don't know why I'm trying to house this in a little tiny sector here, other than I'm thinking about how I got it working with the crystals, which is just pure selling my soul to the devil to make that one work. And we'll shrink this guy to 16 by 16. I don't know. Okay. Now, if I lower this, and then we do an we'll do a SC31 floor Z. Put this dude here. Bring it up to where we want it, which is wherever this guy is, 90112. And then we want a activator. That should link it to this guy, right? Yes. Hello, Danny on the road. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna now. Where's the hound eye? Talk about Half-Life. You want me to make Half-Life Duke now? Okay. Okay, so it's raising the switch, and we want to now let's throw that on the ground first. I'm just trying to remember how to make this. It's been since last week since I did this. Okay, so So I'm not activating the switch now. I'm happy with this. And even if Duke ducks, because this will be invisible. So we create a little box for it, I'm thinking. Okay? Now... Okay, okay, okay. Take the rope. Add squishy garbage as a secret? Like... Was it weather? Which map did that? Was it weather report? Was it? Is it weather report that had the squishy garbage? We just played it recently. Water damage. I knew it had something to do with something about water and rain. Water damage. That was it. Water damage had the squishy garbage. Yes. Squishy garbage. No, water damage. I wasn't actually thinking weather report the map. I was thinking of water damage, but I just couldn't think of the name. And in my brain, I went with weather report. There's like a little canal you can go into in water damage. It's like I thought it was a water planter. Not a water planter. Like a planter you put a tree in, and you can jump in it, and it just squishes down a little bit when Duke goes on it. I thought that was amusing. Anyways, so I'm going to make a little box around this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Now, do I need to though? Because I'm just gonna hide this. I guess I don't even really need to hide it if it's going to be invisible. Yes, technically the player could get it. I'm trying to really block the player from accidentally, for some reason, ducking down, looking down on the ground, and pressing the use button. But if you're doing that, you're intentionally trying to abuse the level. And should I really care at that point? Should I? I think... There you go, problem solved. I don't know. I feel like I was doing the exact same thing last week. When I was trying to build this. I don't know why I was having such difficulty with trying to figure something like this out. No matter what angle, I just couldn't get... maybe I was just building it in a weird way. Here, we'll make that invisible. And then we'll build a duplicate on the other one, just so it looks, again, visual. Oh, we don't have another one. The way I built this, there's only one now. Delete. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is I wasn't putting it in its own little special housing sector. And so the player was so close to the real sector he could use that he was using it in this. Like, I don't even know if that sounds right to me. I could probably use some dummy door, like if I wanted to build that stuff. I haven't really been thinking of the use. Well, I shouldn't say that. We did do a door thing. Why did we do a door thing? We used a door thing for this section here, strangely enough. So there's like a little door switch here. So the only real use of, I think, door switches, like doors being used to turn switches on and off, so far that I've used is... A second. I'm gonna die. Is down here. Is this. So we're using a door switch to turn some lights on in here, just to get this lighting effect. Oh. Pretend this blew open like it's supposed to. But when you blow up this, it's supposed to do that. Turn the lights on so it looks like has some lighting coming in there. That's what we're using the door switching this for. Okay. But we could probably do something like that here. I don't know if we would necessarily have to. But let's see if this thing in motion. From beginning to end, I'm pretty sure we have it working. Yeah, it's like a lot of the solutions in Duke 3D, at least for some of the more fancier maps that I've been seeing, I find that a lot of it really does feel like The Incredible Machine, like the old PC game, where it's like you're building these wild Rube Goldberg, is that what it is? Like these giant mousetrap contraptions to make one little thing work. That and you don't have to. There's a lot of simpler ways we could do something like this. The only thing I couldn't figure out how to get rid of this atomic health. I don't know how to get rid of that. So I picked it up here, the duplicate, and we're gonna be able to pick up an extra one in the thing of McJigger. So right now, you go over here, hanging out. And this doesn't work. This will have like the number 2. There's some floating stuff I gotta put back. I gotta fix this too. Yeah, I didn't make the little thing on the other one. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, there isn't another one. Keep forgetting. This is not as bad. There's like a thing that I'm getting stuck on here. So we'll turn it on. Hopefully that worked. I don't have the sound properly, so when I'm playing this, until we get into the actual game, I don't get the proper sound cues. There we go. And now that's drained. You can go in there if you want. You can come back over here. And now water's filled. You can go above your day. You can also come back here and just, oh Jesus, leave, go back to the level. I was doing no. So I tried using the touch plate, but so the issue I was running into, do I have the one I made? I think I made this already in our test map, and you'll see if I saved it. Hopefully I did. No, that's not it. Oh, by the way, if you can, like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. That's our journey. We're trying to maybe do it before the end of the year. That'd be maybe nice. Not a big deal if we don't, but if we did, it would be cool as well. So, okay, here's our little test version with the scuba gear. So I have this currently working in a way where I thought it would work. Where I'll grab this. This has activated a touch plate, and it's going to lower it in the duplicate sector once I turn this on. So now I'll be able to go across, and there, you just saw it fall. So it kind of works. It kind of works. But the problem is, you still have to be close enough for the sector to, like, engage with it. And so you'll see it fall. I guess it's not that bad. Rebuild project would probably be a cool idea. Then I'd have to. Then we'd actually have to commit to finishing something. Are there still little enemies in the OG game, or will you add some more once you're done? I probably won't add new ones to this, because so right now the kind of goal is we're not using any con edits, so no new code, and we're not doing any, like, I have custom music, but other than that, I'm not using like custom sounds or anything either. So we're all using just what you get with Duke 3D Atomic Edition. That's it. And that's an intentional challenge. I have thought of shorts. I did start working, not that you're going to see it in the next 5 years or 100 years, knowing the way I work. But I did start working on like tutorial maps. So I could start maybe doing something. I don't know if it was going to be a video or short form content as a little bonus to help with some tutorial stuff. But I wanted to get enough of it done where it wouldn't be something I just do 2 videos and abandon. Because I mentioned that like I love the YouTube videos that people have created for your tutorials, but a lot of the ones, especially the ones that started doing series, I really like what they were doing. Especially the beginner ones, but they'll do like 1 or 2 episodes and then they'll just never do another one. So it's like you learn the basics and that's it. I do like the idea of Duke Hard where Yeah, space stations would be a good idea to do that. Where you restrict the build size intentionally, and you force everybody. That's why I like Duke Hard, where it's like you're forcing everybody, for the most part, to stick within this little box. Idea-wise. Anyways. But let's take a little break from mapping, and we'll actually play through a map and talk about it. We'll talk about it. And this map will be Duke Chalk once I remember where I installed it. I started organizing on my files. I have I'm trying to figure out how I want to word them though, like organize them. So I have the first 30 or 40 episodes of this channel backed up now in my unofficial Duke Zone 3 is what I'm calling it. I might do that as like a little backup one day for a celebration. It's like, here's every map you can play for the first 100 videos. And then I do a mock-up of the Duke Zone 3 box. And that way you could print it out in an actual box if you wanted to. Not that I think anybody would do that, but I think it would be just funny. I do like the space station idea. It's like, if you thought about, you could do a space station that's modular. So it's like, okay, if you want to think about it like the International Space Station, it's like, oh, maybe the Russians built a little shuttle and you attached it, and then the Americans built their own thing, and they keep attaching all these different shuttle parts, and that's your levels. I don't know if that's actually how. I know like a bunch of American countries like contribute, but it's not like they have actual stations. But that's my idea. That's my concept that we made up on the fly. What is this called? What is the folder? Jesus. Here, let me try it. Duke Shock. It's literally called Duke Shock. Oh, if you ever need the map that we're playing, it's in the description of this video. And also, you can download eDuke if you need that as well. Well, the mall would be my own map. That would be a community build project. The mall is still something I think about. I was thinking about it the other day. I've been thinking about the toy store, not Toy Story idea. So this is the ReadMe for this Duke Shock. Original word wrap. No. Original Duke Nukem 3D not compatible due to wall limitations. As a space colony, a space mall. Oh, hello, Olipro. Welcome. eDuke. The files. Done that. World Tour. Imagine somebody try playing this World Tour. It's like a version of Duke 3D that came out for the 25th anniversary or something. French version below. This map is an immersive sim Metroidvania light in that there is a wide combination of ways to complete it. Every experience should be unique. Players will find solutions on their own and that are outside of the scenarios originally intended by the mapper, meaning we're going to break it. With a casino, and yeah, the toy store would fit in there as well. Yeah, and then you could do, toy store would have toys based on Earth locations because you're in space, so that's what you can sell. That way I have an excuse. Tirana. I had a Duke It Out in Canada idea where I was like going to go to each province and... Does it? That makes sense, I guess. Is recommend that you let the tutorial zone guide you until you reach the pillar with the Battle Lord's head before reading on. However, if you feel lost at the beginning of the tutorial, read the following. I'm not going to read that. But we're going to remember that there's stuff here we could read. If we get stuck. which we won't. I haven't chosen anything yet. We don't know yet. We're going to find out. I've only played the first 5 seconds of this map just because I was trying to take a screenshot for the thumbnail, which I didn't do because the beginning isn't thought was a good representation for a screenshot, so I stole somebody else's and then just made whatever I'd made thumbnail. And knowing that there's no like con edits or anything like that, I did see somebody mention that they liked it in software mode, which is interesting. So do we want to do software mode? At least in the Duke 4 forums, that's what I heard. Oh no. What were you doing before that?
Come get some.
That happens. Did not work. Just has
Minecraft.
Yeah? What is happening to this nose?
It's a nose. People have big noses.
Okay. Oh, should I take notes for this?
Stop it.
Oh, okay. What are you talking about? Adrian Brody's a great actor. No, Adrian Brody. But Andrew Brody's probably a great actor too. I don't know who that is. Okay, so I don't. This is an immersive sim. So maybe we should take note.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Oh, maybe I should turn the sound on so I can hear it. Is the sound on for you people? 3 equals skull. 3 equals skull. I don't know if that's going to be important.
Come on.
We're going to write that down. Might become important. Oh, Jesus. Turn run mode off for a minute. We have 0 secrets in this map. Alright. Let's venture forth. Wait, can I go in the tiniest tent ever? I'm assuming that's what this is. Tent. Here we go. Geronimo. This is as far as I got. Now you've seen as much as I've seen when I played this. The whole map is a secret. Good way of putting it. I've seen tents like that. I don't know why. YouTube all of a sudden, this was last month, so I haven't seen it in a while. But YouTube's been trying this thing where it's been shooting super random videos, like unrelated to anything I watch, and it started showing me like people reviewing tents. So then I clicked one of them, just be like, what like, how can you really be that different? It was them showing like special hiking and stuff for like high winds, and they had one like that. That was like that. 3 weeks on an actual computer. That's way faster than I am for anything. Oh, we should start a save like a smart person. Us duck shock. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with it. Duck shock. Here we go. I have a book filled with graph paper, and my intention has always been to doodle out maps in my spare time. I haven't found spare time yet. Again, this channel is pretty much my spare time. You can see the spare time I have. Okay, so that's got a little plus. Plus. It's got a Duke head. Got a Duke head. Let's hit the switch. Egg. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when I build, like, even though it's fun doing some complicated builds like bridges and stuff from scratch. So I can't get into the lounge right now. Sometimes I wish I planned it on paper a lot better. When was the last map we played? Was it called Duke Troid? Duke Troid? That was another immersive sim map that we played. I really liked that one as well.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Oh. Oh, took damage from falling. Okay. So we got a vent there. I want to use that. I don't know. I don't want to use that yet. I just want to see. I want to see what we got going on here. Another Duke thing. I don't know what that means. If it means like I'm just going to shrink. Ah, Duke plus. Health. I'm assuming. I can't go through there, but I could blow that up.
Where is it?
Okay, so I would have to shrink to get in there. And then I can get the shotgun. Not sure what that's supposed to be. I'll accept it. Moving on. Let's go down this dark corridor. That has a tree on it. Hydroponics, maybe? A task is definitely a good thing. I like some days, like even today when I went into the editor, I'm like, I really didn't have a set plan other than fixing that button, which is good. But otherwise, sometimes I'll just meander. Just meander about. Which is fine, I guess, if you're just mucking about, but just trying to get something actually done. Having a clear goal. Even if you don't know how you're going to accomplish it. That's a security camera there. Bitch. Is this like me choosing the classes, I wonder? Never mind. Okay. Okay, so this is like each class could do these specific things, potentially. I think it just gives them an edge. Again, I don't know how you do this without con edits. I'm assuming just fancy switch work. Shotgun? Pipe bomb. These are some choices. You picked the red one when you play it, so I'm not gonna... Let's go something different. Is this a level the Riddler would have built? I don't think it's supposed to be like that. It's definitely supposed to be... Let's do what this one is. Oh, I guess I've committed. We are Shotgun Man now.
Come get some.
So this turns into these guys. Okay. And they come out here. And now we go back. Interesting. So now I have a shotgun. What does that do for me? Okay, so this is the shotgun path.
Come get some.
Interesting, okay. I'm gonna save right here because I'm not sure if I understand this choice fully, completely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this like a map? So we're going this... That's opened up that. And go through there. If I was fire, I'd have access to something like this. Do I want... I feel like I'd want... Would I want ammo and armor? Or this says it gets rid of the sentries. I'm not a hacker man, though. Or am I? Or do I want to get rid of it? Okay, let's get rid of that. I forget if I turn that on or off. Okay, that opens up here. Sentries are gone, but I lost whatever the ammo was. Like that? You crack the walls. So what I gather here, let me kill this guy. Maybe this one. Is so if I went down the red path, you see these like little labels here. There's things that are labeled based on the character class that you choose. So the idea is this map's trying to mimic character classes, and each character class has its own unique ability, so to speak. So This guy, I'm pretty sure, is the demolitions expert. So he would have pipe bombs. And so instead of me, where I can open the door through this other way by hitting the switch, the demolition expert, this is me just assuming, would have to blow this wall up if he wanted to get through this door. So you have multiple ways to be able to get through the door depending on which character you choose. And so certain paths open up depending on it. So it's like a choose your own adventure where it's a slightly different experience depending on the character choice you make. I think. Assuming. Oh no. Scared. Okay, this is open. We don't have any explosives, so we can't really do anything with this. I don't know. So this would heal me, but I don't need health right now. Can't open that. I'm assuming this is what this does. So let's do this. Is accurate? Okay, perfect. Nailed it. Does this like reset my character class? I wonder. I'm not gonna try that. I was just seeing what else I could do. Like, is there anywhere else I can go before I go through the regular door? Like this bar. That's what I'm trying to do. Can't go through this, right? No. Thing I can do here first. I just want to make sure. So let's save. Let's move on. To the blue egg room. Ah. Oh, sick. And that's why beta testing was a nightmare. There's multiple classes, not just 3, and multiple combinations. I see a little hole in there. I wonder if I could try to save you, dog. Are these feet? Is that what these are supposed to be? That's... Damn, I don't have... Okay. Oh, oh. Turn run mode on, just I can imagine if I open this up in the editor, how can like there's a couple maps. I think definitely like Ledsborn's map was one of them. Uh, his submachine map, maybe definitely Der von Goth's. Gots, you know, the oil rig one, where it's like you open it up and it's the Q3D stuff where it is just there's switches everywhere. It's just like sector effects to make it work, and not knowing what you're doing when you're going into it trying to learn level editing, I think that stuff ends up being so intimidating because you're like, oh my god, look at so much stuff. It looks like chaos in the editor. Now you could hide it, turn a lot of the stuff off, but by default, when you open it up, it's just so overwhelming. Especially modern maps. I can't imagine what this one would look like with all these switch differences. So why did I do this? Why did I want to go in there, I wonder? What was in that room? I feel something was in that egg room of importance. Is this showing me which ones are open? I didn't see this. Where was this? Hmm. It's the fire guys. So maybe I just didn't get really anything in here. Like, so other than maybe some ammo? Oh, here it is. Here's the thing. Okay. How do I get in here? How did I miss this? Oh, I just didn't. I just didn't look. Oh, okay, okay. So that's where we need this. Okay, so let me go back, and we'll quickly look at this. I could guess it, but where's the fun in that? Well, let's actually use the clues the level's giving us. Do this. So we have for this 1, 2, 5 is the code. 643. One, 2, 5. Cool, cool, cool. So because I'm the blue guy, I got to see the screen and see the passcode. If you were the demolition guy, you would see some of the code and you could blow this up to get the rest of it. And if you're yellow dude, I'm assuming you can just go in here and look at it. That's what I'm assuming. And that led me here. So let's open up this, get back the loop. Help with backtracking here. Run mode off again. Explosive guy gets a lot of bonuses. Sure. Just testing that out. Do I want to go this way? Let's go up here first, see where this leads. Nice. Okay, that did that. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I want to clear out. It says there's an audio track. I don't know if there is actually one. I think that was a comment that somebody made as well. I didn't listen to it. There is a music track in here, but ah! Trying to choose some music here. I don't know what this means yet, so I'm going to leave that. I'm assuming this meant if I were these classes, I shouldn't do this. And one layout mixed into one. Is that kind of what it is? I still haven't played those two. Really, I really need to get around to playing those. Or I should say continue. Now, I know how to get through here by doing a duck jump. But I don't want to do that. So.
Much better.
That aren't yellow. But I wonder how would they be harder, you know? Okay, now this is open back up. So that's good. I'm assuming these are feet, right? We're going with these are feet. They're very arrow shaped, so every once in a while I think they're arrows, but they're kind of implying that these are feet. And he's partying. That's where he's headed. Okay, so we can't open that. Now, this said 4, and I don't know if that means 4. So I'll just choose that. I don't know. Might be completely unrelated. But we'll see. That's a different one. That's a different class. Still don't know what this means. Ah, okay. So depending on what I hit, I would have gotten one of these things. Okay, okay, I get it. I'll go with armor. I'll take armor. That's a fire guy. There's me. There's a me thing. Bitch. That's me. Oh, yeah. Got a pipe bomb. Let's save that for a special occasion.
Groovy.
Well, used up all the ammo to get this, but worth it. It was worth it. Ah, okay, so the yellow guy just gets access to those. So much thought went into this. Can I go in here now? No, I can't. Olipro, have you played Duke Troid? That's another map that kind of tries to do this. But it's a much more condensed and shorter experience though. But it's what kind of showed me the idea of hey, maybe a build engine kind of open world thing is what. Right. Filled it with that substance. Played it yesterday? Oh man, it's great. Wow, it's a little fun map. Wish it was longer. That's a fun little idea. Okay, so I could do... I don't know what milking that thing did. It'd be cool if you could reverse conveyor belts, like switch the direction that they go. I don't know if that's possible. I don't think I've ever seen that. I feel like just doing that, changing the flows, could open up some possibilities. This one's interesting. Because this one looks like you can explode it. It's pink. Maybe it's not. Just a blocking thing. Conveyor effects stack up so you can. Nice. Okay, so where was this going? Why were we filling this up? Oh, can I go underneath this? I know. That doesn't do any... Oh, this is also weird jizz. Okay. That would go there. We have this whole other upper section that we can go into as well. It's not like we're like... I don't necessarily know where I'm going, but I'm not... I don't feel like I'm lost because there's a bunch more areas. I think, for sure. Like this one. Okay. I'm assuming this is already lowered because I lowered it from with my task, but maybe there's something in there that I have to get as well.
Where is it?
How am I gonna get up top? Why are you showing me that? What? This is where I saved? I was just gonna try to jump in there to see if there's something in there. But I failed. You gotta level up. What?
Where is it?
What do you mean a level up? Let me quickly redo what I did here.
Movie.
Just noticed that switch didn't go up with it. Man. No. I gotta level up now. Gotta see what that is. I just wanna... Went through there, went through there. So it was... We got the armor. Which we won't do this. Okay, so you're saying that levels me up. That levels me up, which is interesting. So I can go back there and get another level. Is what I'm hearing. I don't know what these mean. That's lasers. I've seen that symbol before. Health, that has something to do with health. Like, okay, so that's what I was worried if I came. So this will give me access to the health stuff, and this lets me get access to whatever this is for VR. Let's do this. Do I don't know. Let's do this. Okay, I don't know what.
Hail to the king, baby. Oh, so.
So we won't have access to this, but we do have a few things going for us. We have one pipe bomb. And I'm pretty sure we're close to another level up area. We saw one over here, I think, when I was going up here. Yeah, we can maybe do this now. Yeah, we can go through here. You can heal at the infirmary. Oh, I thought I could only do that if I had. Pretend I know what I'm doing. Some health. Okay, let's go through here. And this opened up this. Just want to double check here because I went through here, went through here. I go up there. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to go up there, but I did. This is now open. That's the Yellow King. Okay, VR. I will say it's much better. So that's the big issue with System Shock is I got to the VR part and I get totally confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with VR. Okay, so that did something. Now, did this open up this again so I can use it again? It did. Okay, so I can do Atomic Health. Didn't figure out the level up mechanic when playing. Pretty cool though. Again, the idea of having all this class system on a default map with no con edits, just using kind of like mapping logic. Great. Okay, so that's gonna open up this room. I wonder what this is.
Groovy.
Oh shit, yeah, that's just what I want. More laser trip mines. It's like an interesting idea what they do with the VR stuff, especially back in the day. But doesn't always translate very well. It's one of those things that was could just be me too. It's not like I read the manual and really paid attention to what I was supposed to be doing. So I should be looking for switches. I like this nice little. I know it's built in. It's really easy to do, but I do like when you open up a door and the light kind of comes out. Very nice. I could have handled that a little better, I think. So 2's broken, I can't get in there. Yellow would be dead. But I'm a hacker, man. I should be able to hack. Turret. The cyberspace sections are thankfully not in System Shock 2. I didn't like that much in System Shock 1. I think it just could have been executed better. The way it was actually done was just weird to me. So that opened up this.
Who wants some?
Nice. So now I got access to this, and this would have been back here. So I could like roll a pipe bomb here and blow this up. So can't get in there yet. So I'm gonna move around. Maybe over here? Not sure. Like I could guess this, but I'm trying not to. I don't really want to guess it if I can't. If I can, I want to see if I can actually find the puzzle in the world. Unless that's supposed to be at the launch code one. How many buttons is this? That's 9. No, it's not it then. go through there. Don't want me to go through there. Still not open yet. But which cam? We have so many. So we went through here. Unless you're saying the cam is the hidden, as in it's telling me that the code is in room 4. And if that's true, room 4, get there through. Yeah. Ah, room 4, okay. 2589. Okay. 2589. Okay. Not looking for these little clues. Okay, so now we can go back to this guy over here. Right? Yes. Okay, beautiful. Okay, awesome. I don't know what that did. I don't think he's happy I did that. Okay. I'm thinking of doing something like this. That was a bad idea. I'm trying to find ways I would use this. I don't think it's going to be enough to take him out, but, you know, it'll help. I don't think this is a good strategy, folks. I don't think this is a good strategy, but, you know, when do we ever get to use laser trip mines effectively at all? We don't. It's that garbage. At least in single player. Man, he's like eating me up. Do I have no armor? By the first bridge, it's to a shock 2, or I mean 1, just after the med bay. I'm gonna die. That's what it is. We're just gonna get out of here. Skedaddle for now. So that would take me back there. That takes me back there. letting the weird stuff flow through. Did he die? I think he died. Well, that's one problem I don't have to solve. I could drop down here using laser trip mines. I don't know if that would be worth it. I don't think I should be swimming around in the weird jizz. Right? That's what I said.
Where is it?
I don't know. I'm just... I don't know.
You ever just
Sometimes. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. So I could go down there. I want to know. I want to know. Can you help me? I died. I could probably make that though. I'm pretty confident in my abilities. Okay, we did that. I don't know if it was worth it. What did I get out of that? Like, I got some Devastator ammo, but I don't have any Devastator. Let's go back and use the facilities. Which is... Well, we managed it. Oh, got a chat. Almost died. You know what? Jesus.
Sort of out.
Take that. Okay. There's nowhere here. Are they shining in the back rooms? Really just gotta get around to playing. Especially the second one. Everyone seems to agree that the second one's the way to go. Well, welcome, Drunde. Or Drund. It's so far it's a pretty good mix. I do like the what we're doing here. Okay, so let us go back with our almost full health to this. I wonder where the Battle Lord got squished. You know, what sad life did he live where this is his outcome? Okay, so we go through here. Make sure there's nothing up here.
Where is it?
Like this room. Oh, is this a little casino? Is that what these are supposed to be, like little card tables? That's adorable. That looks like that's gonna raise maybe to help me get up there. Huh. There we go. What'd I get? Armor? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Cool.
So 1 equals bullets, 2 is a martini. Okay, I want 2. I don't know what. Oh, okay, so this would have showed me how I would have gotten the items if I didn't already do that for the mystery machine. Okay. Okay. So I would have known the combination because I hacked it. So that raises that so I can go up there. I kind of want bullets, right? So I don't know if I can activate multiple out or if it's just like a one-time use thing. Where does this go? Was there. Was there. You could probably do that, yeah. Oh, money system with keys? Yeah, I can see that. Well, now I get a second chance at least. So I'd want, for this, I want the first one and the second one. Pretty sure. So we want this, and I want this.
Hail to the king, baby.
Now this gives me the bar. Let's turn off that. That turns off the sentries, right? I'm gonna save here because, like, what does this do? What does this one do? I don't know.
Hail to the king, baby.
I see a helicopter out there. Is that where I want to go? Okay, so I want something else. This is the only place I haven't really been then. Not going that way. I like this kind of hallway. Nice. Gives me like a Star Trek-y vibe. Playing Star Trek Elite Force the other day. I've always been interested in playing that because I was a big Star Trek boy growing up. And one of the first things I ever tried to make was like, it's called Starship Zatum or something. And it was like just a starship that was Enterprise and Duke, and but it was just concrete. That's what I used to build as a kid, or try to.
Come on.
But man, I will say, really repetitive gameplay for Elite Force. Neat design, neat aesthetic, but it's just like the way the enemies just wave in after you. It's quite dull from a gameplay point.
Damn, I'm looking good.
1.
Much better.
I wonder if that's going to be important. The bathroom says 1. Not sure if that's important. We'll find out. I'm kind of tempted to see what happens if I hit this. I see. I think there was supposed to be a guy in there, like, right? A fat commander. He seems to maybe have gotten lost along the way. Let's put him back, just in case he pops back up one day. I can't go through there, so let's go back through the executive lounge. That's what you guys... and see what we can do here. Okay, so that lets me get through here without having to go through that. I don't want to open this yet because it says 2 is as an upgrade. And I think if I can get another upgrade, wouldn't that be better? I don't know if that's going to close me off, so I'm just going to wait.
Cool.
Interesting. So this is where we can do something. That was cruel. The firm, the law shop? Okay, so now we're back here. That'll open up the golden plate. Right? Yes. This does this. I don't know where this is. I don't know where that is. Is that the shooting lounge? That kind of looks like the shooting lounge. Okay, and so that's the red key. And if I had that, I could open up this. I already did all this. This is all fun. Grab some more of these while we're here. So what else is in here? We got this.
Come get some.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that then that I saw. Wasn't this either. Enter green portals. I already did that one though, the VR one. That's one I already did. I've already VR'd that one.
Much better.
This one is what you're thinking, and I've already done this VR. Do it again though, just in case. But yeah. There's something in here. Oh, I can just crawl through here. Okay. Never mind. Go down here, see where the... Okay, so there's that. I don't think I should be swimming here. This is coded as a water sector, and it should not be. That is my my thing, my comment. Yeah?
The brats down. Where they are.
No. That sounds eventful. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty interesting. I did this, though. I thought I did this. Oh, wait. No, the upgrade's over here. I lied. Very interesting. Level. What's in there? Hope not. Interesting takes on some... What is moving me around? Chairs? No. No, I'm just like, it's the way the armrests are. I think it's supposed to be reversed. That's okay.
Wait.
All this chaos.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Yeah. I like that. Little miniature. I love miniatures. Oh my god. Okay, do I want this upgrade already? So that unlocks that, so now I can do another upgrade. So if I shrunk myself, I could go through there. I don't have a shrink. It's over here. 8. We're seeing these codes. We saw the 1. Now there's the room 8. I don't know if these ones are related to the one I saw. I feel like we're just... Eight, 9. I definitely saw 1, so we'll say that. Oh, there's a 4 right there. Six.
Damn, I'm looking good. Ah, much better.
Yes. Should I get the upgrade? Okay, so this leads back here. Okay. And we can go get the upgrade. And maybe some health. Let's go get some health as well. We can. I don't know how much health I have left in this healing room.
I needed that.
So this gives us access to hydroponics, which I'm assuming is health. That's what that's implying. This lets me shrink, right? Is that what I'm getting at? Yeah, so this will give me the shrink ray. And this gives me hydroponics. I'll take the shrink ray. Take the shrink ray.
Cool.
So now we're gonna... Okay, we've leveled up. Go back. I don't think that necessarily like opened up a ton of ways for us because I don't... Yeah, like I don't think we can do... There's nothing there. There's just that one key area that we saw this way. If only I didn't waste that pipe bomb. Let me up. Make me grow. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we already got that upgrade, so that was not really the best use. Again, let's go here. Red. What could you be a key, like... Six. So maybe the paintings are something different, right? So the paintings we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 spaces. And we know that this one is 4. This one is 6. We had a 1. Where else do we see a painting? This one I have no idea how I'm supposed to figure this one out. Without guessing, like just hitting random numbers. I don't really want to do that. Random stuff, not a big fan of that. Oh, I didn't go in this one. Okay, where was this? This was back in the transfer room. I get there. Was it through here? And then I'll go use this elevator. It'll take me back. Yes. Yes. Could just guess this. This is stupid. Okay, so this just overrides the doors, maybe? I don't know yet. Nothing in here. Hello, WG. Where's the VR room? VR room is back here. How do I get there? Get there here? Okay, so I went the wrong way. Want to go this way. And there. Okay, so I didn't do this VR section. I feel like I missed a teleport somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay, so now this should be open. And I should be able to use it. I just had one more pipe bomb. Do I remember the... Yes, okay, yeah, that's in the casino. So that's going to unlock the casino part. Which I can get to... I still don't know what this is. Still don't know what this is. Like, I could try. That was a mistake. Let's not try. This one, no idea. Well, I have an idea. I gotta find these paintings, but I haven't found them all yet. Right? Like this one's 6. There might be one in there. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't want to do... Thought I saved. No big deal. Just go do somewhere else. So that's unlocked. Now in this... Through here... I figured I'd have another painting in here. I do not. Okay, so now we're back here. Take me back there, go through here. Gotta go through to the casino here. Hey. Hey, we just got pipe bombs. We just got some pipe bombs. This changes things. We got some more access to rooms with these pipe bombs then. Let's go through here. Where was it? So, I had this one, right? So that's one. Do you think there's gonna be a...
Much better.
you think this could be painting in every room? Oh, okay, so this opens up this. Okay. That's filling up the room with that stuff. And that opens up that. In the blue corner. This way. First, this is where we started. Nothing there.
Where is it?
I don't get why I don't get those. Okay, did that. Ah, F. Okay, so this one was F. Okay, so if there's one painting I'm missing. I'll go check this area. I haven't been back here in a while, so. I don't think there was any paintings here. This was weird to me, like this area. Unless there was another bathroom. Was there another bathroom? Because I could see there being a painting in a different bathroom. Oh my god, he's still alive! He's still alive! He's still alive! I definitely could brute force it. Yeah. Later in the map. We're pretty late as it is. Oh, I wanted to go. I know we have this open, right? So we can go through there. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go back and get this healing room here. That's a big mess. Big chunk. Have this? Yeah.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, she does. Let's see if I can kind of play with this. Cat stole my mouse. Cats do that. Yes. Okay, let's go back through the door I was supposed to go through. I am missing one painting.
I just remember that that would cough, so you could
Yeah.
that, but it had been the opposite, so they would only.
Yeah, or I would just keep muting myself and. Cool if I could use these little card guys. Save. Just go a little stinky. Did I see a thing there? What's happening? Well, I'm pretty much no Kiki. This is not a good situation to be in. Okay, let's try this again, but with feeling.
Let God sort him out.
Save. Okay, so I got this. This is also coded as a water. Like it's not supposed to be. Okay, not worth it. Okay, this loops back to here. This looks like it could maybe shrink. Okay, so that's a hole. I don't want to go through that yet. Because there's a shrink here. Okay. Let's look around first. Maybe we'll get this hacker man. Jesus. Yeah? Oh, there it is. What is that? C? C. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Much better.
Okay, so this did something here. It's gonna open that door, I think. Oh, there's a new VR. We want to move these guys where these are, so we want to do this guy to B4. And then we want to do this guy. There's two of them. But he is BA. It's a chess puzzle. What? I figured this is chess. Okay, so this is the king. So it's who we would want. Who are these guys? These are bishops? Okay. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Turn this off. So we want to move this guy, the bishops. They go diagonal. And is he a knight? So we want to move him. We want to move him to C2, I'm assuming. Him to C2. I was wrong. Him. Maybe it's him. Alright. I'll move him to right there. C2. Nope. I lied. Okay, so it's not him. Or it could be him, but maybe C2 is the wrong answer. C3. Well, no, he could take... You can't mate with a king? Well, I might have it here. I might be able to figure this out. Because right now, he's a pawn, so this pawn could take this guy if he wanted. This king could also take this guy. So it's really, how do we want to block him off? I feel like it's the knight. Yeah, if we move the knight to take the pawn. So if we take the knight to A2, would that be it? It's not that. So we don't take the knight, and we don't take him to A2, like I thought we would. Oh, wait, we take him to... What happens if we take him here? D3. What happens if we take him to D3? No. No. No, no. I'll take him to D3. I don't think we would move these guys. No, the flying pickups. These are the bishops? I got my... Oh, you're right. Okay, so I got my pieces mixed up here. Are you sure? Wait, no. Aren't these knights? No, yeah. So this is the reference board. So these are rooks, the sentries. This is... I thought these were the knights. These are bishops. That's a queen. Pawn. And if I move... Right, is he not a bishop? Yeah, he's got to be a bishop. No. C3? Like, I guess him to C3? No. Rook is sentry. What's the recon? That's a good point. I don't know why they didn't use the queen for the queen. That would have been a good one. That's a good point. So we want to move. So you're thinking these are bishops? And then these are knights? So if I wanted to move him... It's this guy. It's this guy, I think, to C4. C4. No. Enforce her to C3? I did that, though. Force her to C... Yeah, I did force her to C3. I did this. He's a king, so he's useless. I don't want to move him. No, not in this. It's like there's only one solution, I think.
No, because it said there are other solutions right at the beginning of the game.
For different individual areas, not necessarily each puzzle.
You muted yourself by yourself.
Here, let me, for this, not that, I don't know if it's gonna help so much, but we'll turn polymost on, okay? So that it's just easier to tell where we are. Horsey takes king pawn. But this isn't a horse. Is this not a horse? Like, am I blind? What does a chessboard look like? Chessboard. I played so much battle chess in my youth. You think I would know? Okay, so he is a horse. Okay, so he is a horse. So I do. Maybe that's what I meant. Let me rethink this. Okay, so these are the horses. This is the bishop. I thought it was that. I thought it was move him to C3. I swear that, but that seems right. And he's on C3. And you're saying that's not going to be it. These guys, I could take... So if I did the recon... Alright, let's think this through then. You're gonna set up the board yourself and solve it. But I feel like I thought it was this. Like, this is the one I thought. You would move him over here. Problem is, he could take that. No, he couldn't. If I move him over here, then he could move back one. That's part of the problem. He could move back one, and then he'd be out of the range. On could take just that guy. So this I always want to have like a cool chess set. Not that I'd ever play it. I don't even hate chess. I just not great at it. If because this guy, he moves here. This seems like it would just be a solution because yeah, he could take. Oh, I guess he couldn't take him because he would then put in check. He couldn't move back because this would hit that. He couldn't. I don't know how this is not it. I don't know how Enforcer to C3 is not it. To B3 to save? He could move to B3 to save. You're right, he could. Okay. So he could move this guy to B3 to save. And it's not C4? If I move him to C1... And the king can't really do anything. Like, he can't really... Like, I feel like he's in the best position he could be in for this. Because we can't move him into a check. It's gotta be the rooks. But it's like... Imagine if it was like a multi where it's like, oh, you gotta figure out where all the pieces would go. It's not just one move. But I feel like it's gotta be one move. Imagine if we were thinking this all wrong, and it's actually us supposed to be saving ourselves. Imagine, what if it is? Here, let me do that. I don't think it is. We'll do him to B1. No, B... No. It's not, it can't be him. We gotta be the white. We gotta be white. His pawn is a good hint. I don't know if it's a good... Is it a good hint? I've already tried him. Moving... If I move to C2, but I don't know what that would do. Oh, was that what I'm doing wrong? Is I have to think about the moves in advance? Well, if that's the case, I'd probably move this guy. To C1. Didn't like that. Okay. So you didn't like C1. Oh, A1? That was A1. Okay, never mind. Problem solved. Yeah, yeah, okay, so that's what it was. Okay, that's what was messing us up. We were just trying to figure out how to mate it. Okay, so if that's the case, yeah. So it was knight to A1, and then that would set everything in motion. Now I don't know what that did. Oh, we also have to go get that we have the painting puzzle, so we can do this. I don't know. This is yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that really throws me off is with the chest is like the assumption. But maybe that was just because chat confused me with like dimension mate. One. I don't know if you're showing me that 1, 2, 3 as in like, oh, I should use that or not. But isn't that a stalemate? Because he could, he's. It's not like he's in a checkmate right there. It's not a mate. It's a stalemate. Yeah.
Where is it?
Nice. I don't fully know what I'm doing in this area. So that's opened up one of these guys, kinda. I could get in here. Yeah, it was super cool. We did a Duke Mansion, which was a community build project for Halloween. Also did a pretty cool chess one. Ah, okay, so that would have been through here. Okay. The author of this is Olipro, who is currently in chat. god, there's like a whole different section I haven't even gone into yet. Oh my god. Damn. Let's get that going here. Skim through this. Anything else I needed? None of these. Oh, protective boots. I forgot about this. Okay, so that drops down there. Okay, so now we're getting a little internet connected here. But where's these boots? You said you would give me some boots? Is that what's in here? If I go down here? Oh shit. The map of this is Duke Shock, and you can download it in the description of this video. I have it. For Duke Mansion, if you want to try to go get that other chest one, it's literally about Duke Mansion. If you want the other chest one. Man, this is sprawling. I didn't get protective boots. Oh wait, there's protective boots down here. Think about it. Oh.
Cool. Come get some. Hail to the king, baby.
I'm gonna say... Oh, that's probably gonna... You know what? I have a lot of these. Okay, just... Don't know if that was worth it, but... Jesus. I almost... Oblivion Episode 4 was almost this week, until I saw this come out. And I was like, oh, what a great way to torture myself before. But, I didn't want to drop down here. I might do Oblivion. It depends. I'm gonna look at... there's a few other things I want to just check out first to see. But otherwise, I might end up committing to... In all seriousness, just to potentially get it out of the way. Get that done with. Like, I am legitimately curious to see what they did with it. Because I did point out that I have enjoyed Oblivion a lot more as the episodes progressed. So I did feel that they did a lot of stuff that I liked better in future episodes. So I'm kind of hoping that ends up being the same thing. No, the plan would be get done to Oblivion before Christmas, and then once December hits, we can do some winter-themed maps. Okay, so we got some places. I kind of fell and got lost. Le Mat on the Coupe de... You'll find the site. The mate of Tigran Sherman. so that's where the chest thing came from. Okay, so there's Did I walk into that upgrade? I forgot that I had an upgrade, but I don't remember if I walked into it or not. Actually turn it on. I like this guy right here. Cool. Nice little mix mash of things. Instead of a word that didn't exist. This looks like this is going to run into this door and blow it up. That's my prediction of what is going to happen. All right, let's go get. I thought you were telling me that there was protective boots over here, not that I needed protective boots. So let's go back, because I thought that there was something different. I thought we were getting these things. Fire. Let's go to the upgrade. Does that not look like I'm getting protective boots if I go that way? Yeah, WG's working on a nuclear. I don't know if it's done yet, but he is working on a winter map. So we'll definitely touch that one. Touch it all over once he comes out. Catch up through there.
Groovy.
Oh, sick. Okay, got some more. Oh, we should go back and get that thing before I forget, actually. So before I forget, let's go get... I can figure out how to get back there. How do... I just realized I don't think there's an easy way to get back there. Yes, there's two different lines we have to activate. I can try going through here, but... Oh, okay, we've got a med kit there. Because I would like to go back to the main area back here, but I can't see an easy way. Maybe this will connect back. And if it does, then we can go get the Devastator. I don't know what the fuck that goes. I'm not going that way. Ah, boots.
Come get some. Where is it?
I thought I grabbed more pipe bombs. Oh, I think I just saw them and I forgot. My saves are messing me up, man. Ah, okay, we're back here. Good, 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 good. Some more health. Okay, so we've got back. Did you see? Where we need to go back to the executive floor. So let's go back to the executive floor. Oh my god, there's so many. I might be wrong. I don't know what to call ARs. I have no experience with System Shock, so who knows? Living quarters? That work? Wait. Oh, it was up here. Okay, it's up here. Okay, we do have health we can grab, thankfully. That. I don't know the code to this yet. This we do know, though. And this is 1... So this is 1, 6, 4, 4, and then CF. CF.
Come get some.
Save right there. Where does this go? Hmm.
Who wants some?
Aha, okay, so this connects back here. So now we're connecting to Blot. Do we want to, so now we can go, we have the boots, so we could go back there because we have protectiveness. Might do that. Still feel like I should be able to shrink and go in here, so I'm... Where would I get a... What?
Come get some.
What? I didn't even know that's what I was doing. I do like the old crane game stuff. That's pretty cool that you could have done that. I still don't know what I did in this area. Like I don't really understand what this was. Other than I should probably open that door. I kind of want to open that door. Okay, so let's get that open. This opened that, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what this did. That is there, but I don't know where that is. In here, we didn't get anything, really. Other than some atomic health. We got some atomic health in here. Okay, so let's save here because we have the protective boots now. So now we can go on a little adventure. Okay, so that gives us access to the health station. Yeah, so if I wanted to, now I have access to this. Okay, so that's cool, cool. Now... Go this way, maybe? That answers that. Okay. Can we loop back around? What's the fastest way to go back to starting area? Because now we got an upgrade. Now we have an upgrade. Get some guns here. And before we get distracted. Back here. So we'll go this way. There should be a box over here. Yeah, we'll go through. This is the crane game. That leads back there, but that's not the starting area, is it? Can I go back this way? Let's go get... I'm starting to kind of memorize these places. Starting to get a better layout. Lay of the land here. Go here. Yeah, just don't want. flying at a time like this? What? Did I get all the upgrades? Now I just can't upgrade? I thought I got it. Came all this way for nothing?
Where is it?
Oh, this was an elevator. Okay, I get what you're doing. Yeah, you gotta think about it like Minecraft. It's like a Minecraft elevator. What is this? What is this? Okay, so this is the upgrade. I got another upgrade. I don't want to waste that.
Who wants some?
I'm just curious what happens if I drop down here. Okay, don't drop down there because you can survive it and you will be stuck. Okay, so we got a blue key card. I guess that's a good thing. That's a good sign. It gives us access to some stuff. I don't know what yet. Ah, this was the other stuff I got. Okay, so save here. I don't have the hacker's ability yet.
Damn, I'm looking good.
I think I did it right. Anything else I needed? Okay, let's do this. Go through. It's not quite high enough for me to get on. Should have known. That was the trap. So that leads out here. Here. Now we're back here. That didn't open. I think these... Oh. Okay, so that leads back here. Oh. Okay, now we're back here. That's good enough. Oh, what the? There's more? Okay. Okay, give me a second here. Let me look around first then. Okay, so that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to make it so. Alright. I think that's it, right? Yeah, we did it. Okay, so let's go. Awesome. Okay, so that turns that on. Anything else over here? Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, I have an upgrade now. I can go get that. Or did I get that? No, I didn't. Should I go get that now? I should, shouldn't I? Let's go get that upgrade. Never know when you need it. It's the best way to get there. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, this is the best way to get back. I think. Oh, let's get some health. This way. Go this way. Drop down. Go this way. Here. And this way. Over to the upgrade station. We are super hacker now. Okay, so this will give us the ability. Okay, that doesn't seem as fun. Or we get this jetpack. I'll take the jetpack. 100%. Just checking to see if there's some items down there. Okay. Now we got that.
Groovy.
Okay. So, ooh, we'll be in here. Yeah, that's the big loop. Okay, so we'll go through here. And I didn't. Just go through here. Does this take me to here? It feels like this would loop back. Sure. This would allow me to go back there. I need. Did that. So I went through here to get back. I don't know if that's the right call, but that's what we did. And now we have this to turn on. Okay. There's the red line. How do we get through to that? If I go through here, let's save right here. Get some new boots just in case.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Okay, so that opens back up here. Was there anything else? This is the blue key room.
Who wants some?
Ah, this was the crane game I could have done. Right. Let's open this back up. Let's loop it around. Really love the loop backs we're doing. Real good. Door over here.
Where is it?
I know we have protective boots, so we could do the,
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
do the seeing. So yeah, let's do that now. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. What do you talk? What to talk about? Stream. I like this lighting. I do like the red lighting, the lava. Do not be afraid. You immediately show me a puzzle I don't know. Okay, what's down this one? Ah, nothing. Okay. So we just have to... We have to raw dog it, I guess. Oh god, that did something. That's the thing. Okay, oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. Okay, never mind. I know where that is. Let's get some other boots, though. Let's get some... Any more? Okay. Grab some more. I don't know if I'll need it. So that is back at the... this sector. You over the radio every 10 minutes, like in the game. See? That'd be a nice little touch. Things I don't know as somebody who has no experience with System Shock, really. But after this, it's definitely on my radar. Already was. I have bought it like multiple times with the intentions of doing something with it. But All right. Here we go. Just being a bitch. Bitch. Done. Ooh. Good. Oh. I have no health. It's probably not a good time to not have health. This feels like the end games, the end times now.
Ooh, I needed that.
Oh. Oh.
I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck. Cool.
Whoa! We did it.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
That was great. That was a great little experimental map. Like very, very, very different. Really, and again, I'm very impressed how you did that without any cons. Like just the map trickery here, which I'm just curious, man. I'm just curious. Let's go. That was great. That was great. So what I want to do though is I want to look at it in the Oh, actually, you know what? Let's before we do that, let's continue the README because it said, "Hey, don't do this." The blue world called Orisum is split into two zones: a class selector, Duke with a plus sign, and a class review area, Duke's head. And the class selector, but that's the idea of an immersive sim, is there's just multiple ways to do it. Like there's a lot of areas that I went backtrack just to look at, but I probably didn't even need to do that. Like I didn't to progress. But as a concept, right? Like using the standard Duke formula and just trying to do an immersive sim stuff out of it. I really like that idea. Even if it always doesn't mesh with stuff, like Duke directly. I think it's cool from an engine perspective that build is so versatile. You can really, really put your mind to. So that's cool. Good luck. You're in for at least 2 hours of gameplay. Yes, yeah. 3 classes: Artificer, focus on bombs and can set oil trails on fire and blow up certain walls. Conceptualize that. Focus on pistols, tamper with circuits and access areas exclusive to certain classes. Security focuses shotgun armor and can disarm traps. Can we? I don't even think I realized. Oh well, I got rid of this the security cameras, so I guess we did that. So I'm not gonna necessarily know what I'm looking at here, but I do want to kind of just look at it. So this is it, and it's all its glory. These are your teleportation. These are all your upgrades. These are your VR areas. Quantum Fix, that's another one where it's like I think a lot more people should play that too. For that kind of immersive, at least multiple choice areas. I really liked how that was done in that one too. I thought maybe I was gonna escape through this little I had to get here, but I guess I didn't. Wasn't that little room here? Oh, so this was just some turrets in here. I see. Let's see if it was gonna be like this. Okay. Something's here. Got all these trip mines. See, this is what I mean when you take it. Some maps, you look at it, you're like, oh my god, it's just chaos. It's just chaos. Now, granted, it's a lot bigger, but. I just feel like this would have taken forever to build. Just conceptually, you know? But, that was solid. Solid map. Fantastic. What we're gonna do here is... I'll probably just do a little bit more level editing, I think. But I'm gonna take a brief stream break. So give me like 10-15 minutes so I can sort out some stuff for dinner for afterwards, and then I'll probably back, and I don't know for how long, and we'll do a little bit more level editing now that we got that butt out of the way. So is that what that meant? The skull? Oh, I never even I kept looking at it when I was writing down my stuff, but I never thought about it. And you're right, now that I'm thinking about it, all the passwords I have written down, there's no 3s in them. And of course you'd be right, because you made it. Alien Trilogy's did I mention? I'm pretty sure I've said this in the past. I don't know if especially when we played some Alien stuff. Alien Trilogy is another one where I hate the title. I hate the title of Alien Trilogy because it implies that you're going to cover the trilogy of aliens, Alien 1, 2, and 3. I mean, Alien movies. That's not what. So. But that's a nitpick. That's a nitpick. But that was really cool. I'll be back. I'll be in chat. I'll be hanging out. By the way, if you haven't already, like and subscribe. Definitely download the map in the description of the video. Show some support and some love for it. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. That's our mission. And then we'll create a new mission. If we hit 500 subscribers, I'll play like Shadow Warrior or something. I'll design a whole new user interface for another build game. And we'll have one more addition to the collection of stuff we can play. So that's a new goal for you. But in the meantime, I'll be right back. I'll be hanging out in chat. So feel free to continue to message, hang out if you'd like, or grab a snack. Take a little break yourself. And give me like 10-15 minutes. And then we'll come back and do some level editing of what do we build? Maybe we'll do the lighting in the teleporter room, finalize that, I'd like it so that when you solve the teleport, because we're going to have it closed, it's not going to be 1-for-1 for that area. You'll have it closed off like a cylinder, and then when you hit all the keys, it'll drop it so you can walk in and end level. And we'll have it so the lights rise up in that room as well. We also still have to figure out an alternative option for some hanging lights, because they're destructible and I hate it. I hate that they're destructible. Just for this specific map. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. Yeah, kind of fun.
You guys ever heard of Tulsa King?
No one. I'm pseudo back. I'm pseudo. Halfway there situation. Got a pizza on the way. Couple minutes out. Going to grab. Yeah, I think for the most part, I don't. I think I've had Napster crash on me like once or twice since I started using it. So I have no real complaints when it comes to Napster. No real complaints at all. Like there's stuff I would like, quality of life things. But it comes with a I also don't know how you would kind of situation. Undo is my favorite button, mainly because I'm always constantly pasting sprites by mistake. So this is, I think I might do some other stuff in here later on. Thinking about a little shadow. A little shadow. Just want to see what it would look like. It might just make them. Return. Oh, I should take that BRB thing
Hi.
off. That's a lie.
You invited me to hang out while we eat, so you had.
Oh God. Let me get that BRB. Where's the game? Would you consider this still a BRB? I guess I'm back. Technically, we're back. With this nice view of this water. About putting a little shadow right there from the bridge. Let me just look up here. Right there.
Oh.
I can't, it's sorry about. We do have to figure out this. Not this one. So we have these things here. These lights. Problem. Yeah, I really like Qualia. Especially their default pizza. I find their default pizza good. But the problem is, you can break it. Technically, yes, we are breaking the pizza, but no, these. So, like, they're emitting light, but I can just blow them up. Where's the light coming from? Well, I blew it up. That's the whole point. It ruins the illusion. Oh, that's.
It was like you went over like on the corner of the side. There you
Oh
go.
yeah. Oh jeez. Wow. Oh. Wow. Ever, I guess you want to live inside that.
Wow, that's not a glitch you want out.
On the laundry list of things I need to fix, that's not up there right now. It's kind of, so I don't know how to solve that problem unless I the idea we floated around was I just build a custom one, and I could do that. I don't want it. This should just be good enough, but that's what I always, when I was a kid, I always imagined it like he puts his hands in this device and he shoots them out like that. But no, he wears it on his back. So it mounts on his shoulders, and if we're going
So those aren't his hands.
no, if we're going with what how I envision it from like how Time to Kill does it, that's what he does. He wears it hanging on his shoulder. But as a kid, I totally thought he just puts his
Well, that's what it looked like.
and goes,
How do you do it? I'm so afraid I'm gonna snap.
I used that, but I don't here. Yeah, that's the thing is I have an idea of how I could make it.
Have they ever heard of
Yeah, you ever heard of Tulsa King? But I really would have just liked to use that. I think that's it. I think I'm kind of stomping my feet because, damn, I didn't think I had to go build one. That's all. What else? Oh. This room. Not really. I think it works. Except when I gave it to you, and then you got really lost. This little dark place. Yeah.
I'm just fine.
I always think Duke had a pendant light. It's tiled, but it doesn't. That is by that name. I had to do a chess puzzle.
Yeah,
Did you?
and I was like, maybe the
Oh, these guys. It has the it has this one.
Come get some.
It has these guys. But they have their own problem. They have the exact same problem, and even more. Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm actually kind of shocked it doesn't just have that. That would fit the grungy aesthetic. The bulb on a wire. I would have liked a little.
Come on.
something.
It adds something, because I do feel like the garlic on that garlic bread is not very garlic. No, it does not have a bulb on a wire.
Are you not eating the pizza crust?
No.
That's why we get dipping sauce.
I know, but I didn't get dipping sauce, so usually I use my wing sauce, but I haven't had my wings. They're all messy. I'm waiting. It's a process. It's just a process, okay? Cool remotes. I think that's the one we're having issues with.
Why do you just have so many pillows? That much. Ugh.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Oh.
I hurt my knee. Sorry.
This is like an ancient version of this map. I thought I loaded like the other one. Not that matters.
I'll have a little sip.
Oh, 2023.
Come get some.
There it is. Oh, it doesn't like that one.
I swear.
No. I said yeah.
Come get some.
No. Oh yeah.
Who just meowed? I know I meowed once, but did I meow both times? Guys, that I there's one around me.
But it was probably.
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't know where she was. I couldn't find her.
But it looks cool. This is the better parts. Because I have a habit of making a save anytime I start working on a map. Like any day I play it, start working. And there's so many days where I'll log in for just 5 or 10 minutes, and then away I go. I'm like, that's it. That's all I get done. I'm sorry. And I got.
Just bubbling and gurgling.
I was trying to put the black bathroom in here.
Yeah, you wanted that.
Yeah. I don't think I know what the bathroom looks like outside of it. I don't even remember the
So
black
it
one.
looked like just a. Wait, let's see. Sounds like. Otherwise. All expected. And. Linda! And that was it. There's like a toilet and a sink, maybe a day.
And
They all looked exactly. That was it.
in here they have their stairs,
Oh,
and then
haven't-
and that's over here, and then they have their exit back. It's like
no.
not like a room. Like I know I have it
It's
here.
just-
That's what I'm saying. I'm like a lot of space.
Yeah,
On my so on. But these have the same issue where if that's why we were originally here. EN weapons, this bitch. You can blow them up. Then you're like, what are you doing at that point? Like, what's happening here? I know, but it's because I can't, the light shafts, and but then it's like, if I could make it so you, when they blew up, the lighting went away as well, but I can't. No, well, my solution for this was, because these ones are even worse because they just fall to the no, that's the problem. I can't figure out how to do it. These ones, though, they fall to, I have to build a little box. And that helps, so that you can't shoot them in, but you can still blow them up with an explosive. So it's like, I protected it somewhat. But not enough to lose.
I'm bored, boring, and you people are rude. My parents. Well, what's it called? I'm missing the line. It's like the one line left in the skit.
Oh, is that the boop dop skibbity?
Yes.
Yes. He alludes to them banging it.
What?
Like, that's how it ends.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna play a game with his friend. And if it's called something, it's called like, I think it should be, but it's not that. Wait.
Huh. Huh. There, I feel like there was something I had to fix here. Yeah, I had to put some sprites back in order. Seal. That's it. Oh. There we go.
Burn my nose. Yeah, you happy now?
Lighting doesn't really make sense. Okay, so let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. I think the last thing I'd want to do is, but I'm going to save this to the very end, is take this and put it right on top so you can't even see the teleportation happen. One of the things I wanted to play around with is colored lighting, because I think I could turn palettes different colors, right? Like I could do that. Because for example, with the lights here, we would have it so when this is up, this would like glow blue around it. Maybe. Play around with that. First things first, where do we want a light source to be? We want to put a light source. Like today? No. Put a light directly in the middle there. I'm kind of tempted to like make a little light out of sectors just to give it some depth, but for this map I don't. Okay.
Remember that opera concert?
No, I don't want to remember that out. Yeah, let's just do this first. See how dark I'd want it to be without this light. I not have the keyboard on? Silly me. I had a keyboard for you guys. All at home. Excuse me. Make it a little smaller. So. Now, how would I do a light switch? Gotta remember how to do a light switch. And I just want to see if I can pull this off. If not, I have a completely different solution. Sector effector, the shade spread determines. So sector effector. And we want $12. Switch his initial stats during later. Okay, I think this will work. Okay, so 12. Yeah. God. Actually, I should probably tie this before we get too involved. Start copying. Let's tie it to the actual switch. Which is going to be 33 for this guy. So I think this was 33. Okay. Let's see if this worked. Okay, so it works, but the wrong way. We want it to work the opposite. I'm assuming this is the solution, but I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I just know a lot of things. It's like, oh, just change the direction and then it's fine. So I'm assuming we just need to change the direction of certain things, and then it'll be fine. We'll see. So the issue is the sprite itself that we're using for the switch. assuming this is... What the heck? What's going on? The switch's initial status determines whether the light switch will be on or off. An active switch sprite means on, and vice versa. I don't... But isn't that what I'm doing right here? Okay. The only downside is they're one-time activated. But otherwise, yes, that's what we want. Skinnier. Can I make them one-time activated? Maybe I'll save that for next week. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. It's been a long stream. It's probably, oh, it doesn't seem like I probably did a lot, but that was a big map. So thank you everybody. Thank you all for joining me for over 100 episodes now. Technically, we've had done over 100, especially when we have our offshoots. We have Duke Hard. We have Blast Radius. That alone is hours of content. So we've made it over 100 episodes so far. It's at least 100 more than I thought I'd make. But it's been great fun, man, and we've been learning such great little tidbits of information as we play through these maps ourselves. And let's just experiencing all these levels. They're great. So many of them are great. Even some of the short experiences, like I was replaying Aqua. No, actually, sorry, Bob SP. And I'm like, the first Bob SP map, there's a lot of cool looking moments, and it's only like a map that takes 2 minutes to beat. There's no enemies. It's very, very tiny. So like, it's not. It's just a piece of build looking great. It looks cool. It's a vibe. And so even levels I don't like. So like I bring up a little bit, I guess. There's still a lot of cool visuals in them. There's always something neat to discover in anything built, whether it's some kind of wild contraption that somebody made to make some kind of mechanism work, make it function, or if it's just I want it to look cool and interesting. I'm making my own art assets with it, whether I'm using stock art assets. It's just so many cool. It's like why I'm always still impressed, even with the Doom, which is even more limited. The things people still create today with it. It's just impressive. But I'll see y'all next week, buddy. It was great having you all around. If you can, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Pretty much everybody has. And next week, what will we do? Probably Oblivion. I'm gonna be honest. We'll probably actually get through. God help. God help. Oblivion. God help me. Anyways, have a great weekend.